Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome back. How are we all doing today? I hope we are very well. I'm doing quite well myself. I had a couple of days off. Hopefully, that will not become a habit. Well, hopefully this, streaming will become a habit. Technically, I don't think I've gotten there yet. Well, there was a time back in the olden days when it was a habit. Then I broke it. And now, ever since, I've just been scrambling to get it back. Okay, but anyway, enough of my sob story. Time for us to get into the game. Hello everybody and welcome back to Final Fantasy 16. My name is Akiyara, and when we last left off, we chopped the hands off of Titan. That is not an exaggeration, we literally did that. So yeah, that's what we did. Titan was then whisked away by, I believe, the Prince of Waloed, or King of Waloed. I think it was him anyway. Either it was him or it was the Prince of... What's the name of the place? The only name that's rattling around in my head right now is Zanarkand. I don't think it was the Prince of Zanarkand. I don't think Titus came along. It's like, hey, my dad was basically king. I'm the prince now. No, it wasn't Zanarkand. Oh, now I only have Sokovia in there. Okay, what's the name of the... Hey, the Kingdom of Waloed. That's definitely not... Huh. Somewhat surprisingly, the Sambraquois. It was either the King of Waloed or the Prince of Sambraquois. The Sambraquois Empire's incursion into the Crystalline Dominion prompted no immediate response from the king, who appears to be biding time and considering his next move. Huh. Okay. Yep. Kupka's by a mysterious man from Waloed. Okay, well, that answers that. It was the King of Waloed who took him. So now, I mean, the idea is to break the deadlock between Odin and I can't remember its name, the dragon. There's a deadlock between those two, and he whisked away Kupka so that he could break the deadlock. Anyway, it's just a shame that my little brother is going to go and meet Bahamut. Isn't that his name? Bahamut. Yeah, it's just a shame that my brother seems to want to see Bahamut, or at least the prince who controls Bahamut. So we're kind of on their side, kind of. Not really, maybe, kind of. So it might end up being Titan and Odin against Bahamut and Phoenix. Which would be a pretty interesting fight, I have to say. But I don't... Well, I was going to say, I don't think that Bahamut and Phoenix can win, but Titan has been D-handed, so maybe. I don't know. How does that work, by the way? So we chopped off Hugo Kupka's hands, but... We chopped off Hugo Kupka's hands, but how does that work with Titan? Does Titan now have no hands? I mean, the rest of him is pretty big, so he doesn't really need it, but whatever. Hey, Nectar. What's up, buddy? Wiggle wiggle. Wiggle wiggle to you too. What you got? One more. Muddy murder. Rumors spreading throughout the southern reaches of Rosaria of a pool of opalescent ooze. Oh, I need that for an item. That has been sighted in the moors and meadows of the region. While it resembles naught but a puddle of strange sludge from a distance, any man or beast that draws too close is met with masses of slimy hands that drag their prey into a gaping, grinning maw. Is this what we want for our children? So somebody please think of the children. Okay, Hawkscry Cliff. No idea where that is. The Rosaria. So let's. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. So we'll go to Martha's Rest. Something cliffs. Hawk's Cry Cliffs. There's Eastpool, the Dim. Hawk's Cry. Hawk's Cry. Let me know if you see a Hawk's Cry Cliff of some description. I wonder if I can go there now. I wasn't able to actually go to that place. Go to that city. Ah, here it is. Okay, so it's actually a fairly big area. Okay. Ah, when I was last here, I actually went this way and followed this path. I didn't actually go this way. I wonder if I could have. I just chose not to. Oh shit, I can zoom this map out. Okay. But anyway, that's where the hunt target is. Okay. But we'll do that in a bit. I just wanted to check. Just to see. What? I just heard a ding. Like I just got a message or something. But no, I didn't. Why are you always lying? Yeah, no. That's weird. So okay, let's just talk to Otto, and after he wants, or somebody wants to send us out, we'll go and do all the side quest stuff.
How's Jill doing?
She's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's did what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Cursebreakers and their other friends in the West, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
All right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is.
Hello.
All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Do I know her?
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned.
Adjourned.
Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her.
Ooh. Old teacher, huh?
While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Sure.
Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on.
Well, she certainly has the energy.
Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
She's cute. I like her.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill?
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That little...
Yep. Walk away, Clive. Just walk away.
Was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
I wonder if she's going to be a companion. Like, is she going to come and fight with me, or maybe? Oh, who are you? Asta, hopeless romantic. All right, you're the one that has a crush on Otto.
Blackthorn may be the manliest of men, but he does lack a certain tenderness. Goots, meanwhile, is as burly as a behemoth, but as innocent as a babe in arms.
You literally just spend your days here just wanting to get laid, don't you? That's the entirety of Twitch chat. In one person, that's the entirety of Twitch chat. All right. Hey, Mid, where are you?
Shouldn't you be getting some rest soon? From what I heard, you earned it.
I mean, I didn't know. Hey, Mid, what's up?
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering.
Wait,
Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me
is
off
she
to Canada to learn
Sid's
everything
daughter?
he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause.
is that Sid's daughter? I think that is,
But
isn't
I'm
it?
helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well.
Hey.
If Sid could see you now.
It took a bit.
Right.
It took a bit of
I'll
brain
tell Otto you'll
scratching.
be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Sure, of course he did.
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
No.
For now, I'll let you know if I need out else.
Okay, well. She sure does brighten up the place,
Where to start?
I guess.
Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
How
Sid's gonna chop off Kupka's head this time.
Yeah, he won't like that.
I would have done it too if it wasn't for that pesky kid.
You were born in Rosalith, weren't you? Must be hard, hearing what became of the place.
No, the capital's as strange to me as I am to her. It was a lifetime ago I last set foot in the city.
Yeah, that's a lot of people. I mean,
How's it coming along?
I'd say most people who live in Ireland have never been to Dublin, the capital. And that's just a small country. Like, you could take the train, it would only take, like, what, 3 hours or something to get from Galway to Dublin? Well, that's just, most people, they just don't leave their backyards unless they have to.
Are you lost, Mr. Seagull? Or should I call you Mr. Lake Gull?
Although saying that, Dublin also has an international airport. And Cork has an airport as well, but I don't think it's international. It's just a big airport. I think it would do all of Europe, but I don't think it would do, like, for American flights, for transatlantic flights. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Hey, Blackthorn.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools.
Supply kit. Okay.
Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt.
No doubt. She definitely wasn't gonna thank him. Lee, Nell, what time do you call this? Where were you?
I can't wait to see what Mid's going to build us this time.
Well, I'm glad you're excited. Hey, Karen.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list.
By the way, it looks like she's not going to be a companion. Looks more like she's going to be a
Think you can find everything on
vendor of some kind.
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
there? Excellent. As for payment,
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us.
Really?
If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water. And that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
She's the one who made the filters. Interesting.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
thank you, Karen. That just leaves the carpenter.
Huh.
Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Okay, so yeah, no, she has the chops. She's been doing something now. At the pier. Okay, that makes a certain degree of sense. Actually, while I'm here, hang on. I got a new material for you. Oh, ask about Mid. Yeah, please.
Summer storm, that one.
Rolls in when you least expect it, soaking you to your skin and leaving you wringing your breeches. Just like her old man. Keeps us on our toes, though. Yeah, fair enough.
So, what'll it be?
A grindstone. Okay, and when he lifted his fists, beneath them was found naught but dust. An upgrade to Levenbolt with an Earth Shard. Yes, please. Oh, and it will actually be an upgrade. Sweet.
No scratches, right?
Alright. So that's grindstone. I still have my platinum sword. Somewhere. No idea where, but I do have it. Yeah, that would be the one. Hunter's waistcloth. And these are simply worse. They're simply worse, they are, than what I'm using right now. What am I using right now? Oh yeah, I'm using the thing that I actually found. That's a rarity. What was it? Platinum cannons. The thing that needs... It needs like slime or something. I don't remember what it's called. It's a special material. And I don't remember which one it was. No. Clouded Eye. Narrow scale. No. Oh, this is reinforced. Sorry. I'm in the wrong place. Oh, Drake Slayer's bracelets. Gelatinous mass. That's the one. And Scarletite. I thought I had Scarletite. Did I use it on something? I probably used it on something, didn't I? Balls. Well, actually, is it better? Yeah, it's a bit better. Only a bit, though. Scarletite. Oh, the Drake Slayer's belt also used Scarletite. And that's probably what I used on. Ah, I see. Okay. Let me just take a quick look down here, though. No, that's it. Huh. Okay, well, whatever. Whatever I'm using right now is fairly good, and it's an upgrade, but it's only a small one, so I'm okay.
That it?
Yes, it is. Now let me see this here sword of mine. Okay. That's not... I suppose it's kind of a sword. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of cool. It's cooler than Levenbolt, honestly. I didn't like Levenbolt. But I can see that. That's pretty cool. I'll take it. Alright. And Karen, apparently you might have some new stuff. Or at least you want to talk about the girl. There you go. Is irrepressible the word? That girl doesn't let anything get her down. That's for certain.
Quite the opposite.
Quite the opposite, in fact. She's got a way of making every bugger else get up and dance to her tune.
Like father, like daughter.
I'd say it ran in the blood, but if I didn't know better. Can't wait to see what kind of queer contraptions she comes up with next. As long as she doesn't try and rope me into building it for her.
Go on then.
Alright. Actually, I could use some potions and stuff.
I'll be here.
That last fight with that last fight with Kupka really drained my stores, so to speak. Yeah, there's nothing here. Hunter's arm cloths. Hunter's waistcloth. Yeah, no, just worse. Okay.
Come again. Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Fair enough, I guess. Oh, by the way, actually, can I check out Midadal Telamon? Daughter of Sid and student of engineering at the University of Canver. From a young age, Mid showed the same passion for invention as her father, and an even greater aptitude. She is as well versed in the secrets of modern and fallen technology as any scholar in the Twins, and means to put that knowledge to use in service of the Hideaway. Yeah, so by the sounds of things, she's not going to be a companion. Sad. I mean, I already have my wolf, and Lord, I want to take a peek in here because I'm guessing. Actually, hey, how are you?
Boy soldiers with their ruby stain, stick steeds fed to the fire, shall never burn away the pain. Till one man tops the pyre.
Just to be clear on something, he means by tops the pyre, he means topples. Until one man topples the pyre. Not comes out on top of the pyre. Although I suppose you could read it that way as well, but it is very different.
Books about Torgal. I know.
Oh.
Let's write one.
You too. You feel free. That sounds like a fun idea. Hey, Gav.
Find out anything about Torgal, you'll be the first to know.
Yeah, that's the reason I'm here. I'm very curious.
My knowledge is yours.
Ooh, cool. Ask about Mid first.
Young Mid has always been too clever by half. From the moment of her very first steps, she would roam the Hideaway, tearing apart everything she laid her little hands upon. But it wasn't until she started putting those things back together again that Sid realized his daughter had been blessed with a truly special talent. And so, rather than see it squandered, he swallowed his pride and sent Mid to the university in Canva to study under the Free City's finest mechanists. Mechanists or mechanists? That was on her 11th name day. We have reaped the benefits of her studies ever since. Her inventions are a part of our daily lives here at the Hideaway, even if she herself is not.
As to why she has stayed away,
I would hazard that a part of her is simply afraid. Afraid that coming home will remind her too much of what she has lost.
did you know
That Ted and Crow's parents were both bearers? Having lived so long in a world where so much was denied them, it could not have been easy for them to find love.
But once they had,
oh, how brilliant did it burn. A love that only burned brighter once Ted and Crow were there to bask in it, to share it.
Until it was taken away.
Plunging the twins into a darkness no man or woman, let alone child, should ever have to face. A pall that will ever hang over us, as long as the man who cast it walks free.
Do I know who that is? The man who did that? I don't know. View the Thousand Tomes.
I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
Ba 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 ba.
You wish to study the tomes?
Alright, well that was mid to say the least. Can I see Tet and Crow by any chance? Ooh, can I see Torgal real quick? At the new hideaway, a fine hound. Clive's faithful friend was fiercely protective of him and his allies. When Jill came close to death in the courtyard of Roslith Castle, something awoke within him, transforming Torgal into something akin to an icon. Something akin to a lightning-based icon as well. It wouldn't be the ram, would it? Thinking about it. Because Ramu was the old man. The icon of lightning that Sid had. But there's another icon of lightning. There's the literal ram. Now, Ramu could be the ram, just in an actual ram form versus an old man form. But that would be kind of interesting if my wolfy friend had the spirit of a literal ram within him. Anyway, what did I want to see? Tet and I can't remember the sister. Got Desiree, Maeve, Kenneth, Martel. Ooh, Yvonne! He suffered an escape or healed. He began a new life in the hideaway, working in the kitchens. Through this, he encountered a cookbook entitled Vas. Oh, yeah! Oh! He's the one. He's the one that we saw Otto bring in, the injured one, who was nursed back to health. So he isn't the one that we talked to in the courtyard. I thought he was. But no, okay. That's a completely different one. Tet and Grow. One of a pair of young twins who assist Harpocrates in the hideaway library, or at least are tasked to. In practice, he spends most of the time reading books and teasing tomes with his sister Crow. Though their parents were both bearers, Tet was spared that burden. Alas, he was not spared the tragedy of losing both his mother and father when Sid's hideaway was laid low. Young twins, practice books and tomes. Born a bear like her parents, but spared the prejudice and persecution that they were forced to suffer. Alas, she was not spared the tragedy of losing both her mother and father when Sid's hideaway was... Actually, yeah, no, okay. No, that does actually answer the question. So they lost their parents when Sid's hideaway was laid low. Laid low by Titan. For a moment there, I forgot his name. Laid low by Titan. I actually still haven't remembered his name. I just remember his title. But yes, they were laid low by Titan, so yeah, so they won't be free until Titan dies. Okay, fair enough. Attendant to Joshua Strengthing? Sir Tyler. Not really. The Knight of Flames. Yeah. Ultima. Ooh, the Ultima has something new. An otherworldly being that Clive encountered in the inner sanctum of Drake's head. He addressed Clive as a mythos before attempting to merge their consciousnesses. However, Clive was able to summon the will to resist the creature before Joshua returned from the dead to imprison it in a cage of flame that he sealed away in his own heart. Huh. The Hooded Man at Ifrit's awakening. A mystery, for years believed him to be the dominant of the icon that killed his brother, but to Clive's eternal chagrin, he has proved otherwise. Weird. So we did see this guy, when we destroyed the mother crystal, that the Ironblood worshipped. Weird. Anyway. That is all that Dune. So.
Tone says he's looking for books about
Maybe you should write one. Okay. So that's that. Are you still eating that? You are. How?
Ivan's newest dish is a masterpiece. Once you get over the urge to gag, that is.
How you can do that, I will never know. Okay. So we need to talk to Bardolph. I feel like... Oh, right! Hang on. Wait, I'm being stupid. There's something I forgot to do. Something very, very important I forgot to do. Which is, we got a new icon. And I haven't looked at its abilities yet. Yeah, whatever. Alright, let's take a look at the icon. Titan channeled. Ba-da-da-da. Nice. Alright, so. Titanic block. Block enemy attacks when a guard is timed perfectly. Square can be used to launch up to 3 counterattacks. Yeah, I don't know if I'll ever manage to pull that off. Honestly, I really doubt it. Upheaval. Slam a fist to the ground, dealing damage to all enemies within range. Hold button to increase range. Can be used in midair. Oh, cool. And wind up. Punch forward. Hold button to wind up attack, further increasing potency. Am I seeing right that on that circle there's like a red bit where if you get it just right, it'll do bonus damage maybe? Cool. And Raging Fist. Step forward and deliver a blinding flurry of high speed punches. Blocking an enemy attack with the step forward. Blocking an enemy attack with the step forward increases the potency of the following punches. Interesting. Very interesting. And this Earthen Fury. Drive both hands into the ground, causing the lance to surge upwards, sending nearby enemies flying. That's pretty cool. I wanted Judgment Bolt. Do I still want Judgment Bolt? I think so. What did I want to get rid of? Pile Drive. Yeah. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I wanted to get rid of Pile Drive, and that seems like a good way to do it. So, okay, we'll do that. And Raging Fist. Like, I'm still using Gouge, and Gouge is basically the same. Actually, Gouge has 2 and 4. Raging Fist has 3 and 3. Okay. So, if I really wanted to, I could swap those. This also has the benefit that it has a secondary usage where blocking an enemy attack with the step forward increases the potency of the following punches, which is pretty cool. Whereas this doesn't, except it can be used in midair, but I'm not really fighting in midair. But wind up, upheaval. So Titan is all about, seems to be all about all about like what's the term? But using things at the correct timings. That's the one. So like you get these at the correct time and they're a lot stronger, which is interesting. I'll unlock it. And I'll see. Maybe when I'm out in the fields, I'll test some stuff out. See, I don't like the idea of having Raging Fists and Gouge. I feel like one versus the other is probably a better idea. And honestly, in theory, I actually prefer Raging Fists. Maybe I will. And then trade over to Wicked Wheel instead. Wicked Wheel isn't bad. It lets me do my my down thrust as well. I'm pretty good at doing that. Or upheaval. Actually. Oh, that is actually kind of interesting. Do you think I could pull that off? Probably not, right? Probably not. But I do really like the idea of Raging Fists. The idea of smacking somebody to block their attack and then just unleashing hell. That sounds really, really powerful to me. I wonder if it works against bosses and like dragons and stuff. I don't know. What would I get rid of? Probably wind up, honestly. That's a lot of damage, though. Yeah, upheaval is AoE, which is better. Well, that might be AoE, to be honest. And I did just get rid of Pile Drive as well, so... so we all know how I feel about this stuff. So... Do you know what? There was an update to this game just today. I had to. I've mastered that. Oh yeah, that makes sense. I had to. I haven't mastered this. That kind of also makes sense. I had to update it before, like, I booted up my PlayStation and I started the stream at the same time, and I actually had to wait a little bit before I actually started talking on stream because this game had to update. But anyway, the reason I bring that up is because I don't think that this was here. The ability to zoom in and zoom out on the right stick and on the map as well, that caught me off guard. I don't think that was there before. I think it was a completely separate button. It's great. It's a great change. I have to say, I agree with the change, but anyway. Okay, so will I trade in Wicked Wheel and Raging Fists for Wind Up? I might just do that. Okay, anyway. So, Gear and I... You seeing this shit? I'm only allowed to have 3 at a time. Well, bollocks to you anyway. What? I'm only allowed 3 at a time? That's not fair. That's against the rules. Oh, that's really stupid, actually. Oh, that's really dumb. Because, like, the reason why you get these big moves that have really long cooldowns is to make it life easier on you when switching between them, so you have fewer things to juggle. That's the point. And now... And now there's no reason to do this. You may as well just... Well, okay, having 1 is probably a good idea. But, like, there's no point having 2. Really. Okay, well, there goes my life choices. Gouge and Aerial Blast. Well, since that's the case, since just having 1 big one is probably enough, I could just trade... Oh, but Garuda has that. Garuda has Deadly Embrace, so I can pull big enemies down and bosses. That's so useful. That is so useful. I actually can't get rid of that. Like, it's honestly, it's nothing great. It's nothing special when it comes to small enemies, but for big ones, oh, that's so huge. Thunderstorm, Judgment Bolt. I like both of them. I'm very happy with this now that I've gotten rid of Pile Drive. Blind Justice. I mean, I throw it in every now and then. Sometimes I do it by accident. But it's okay. I'm not getting rid of... I'm not getting rid of this. I can't. This is all too good. Crap. That sucks. That seriously sucks. Oh, game, why'd you have to do this to me? Why can't I just have 4? That's dumb. And, like, especially since I really don't like Titanic Block. I really don't. I really don't. It's not my jazz. Honestly, Phoenix is my jazz with Will of the Wisps. It basically does the same thing, except this just flat out does damage. This is really annoying. Gouge. Aerial Blast. I suppose if I think about, like, this is good against bosses, yeah? Well, if I think about it, Titan's thing is also good against bosses. And only against bosses. Whereas, like I said, I actually prefer the punchy thing. The punchy version of Gouge. Because I spend most of my time on the ground. And I might, at some point... How does it denote that you've timed perfectly? Ah, okay. Okay, maybe that would be good then. Maybe that would be good. Wind up, upheaval. We'll trade wind up for raging fists. Okay. Okay. We'll give this a try then. And if I can hit somebody when they're attacking me, I can do a lot of damage. And hopefully that will stagger a boss. I think it will block the initial attack. But I don't think it'll stun lock him like it's doing to that little goblin. Oh, what's that? Wait, what? I don't know. Increase, yeah. So there's that one where... Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, I might be able to use that to get some extra strong hits in against the boss. And also just blocking. Like, if I can just block the boss's attack, then that wouldn't be too bad either. Okay. Okay, we'll go with this. What else do I have? Ah, the Will of Lightning. Pile drive. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. No thanks. Okay. Alright, so we have Titan now. We did that. Where is Bardolph? Hello. Oh, you did put your shirt on. Good on you.
How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Maid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, will all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Yeah. You're a good man. Okay. Make for Martha's Rest. Alright, that's a decent idea. However, I do want to point out that I have a hunt in that general area. So, now might be the time to do some side questing. But I don't think that there is anything else besides that.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Unless, of course, he has something to tell me. Let me check in with you first. We don't have enough for the next one.
Whisper.
But you know.
To claim your just desserts.
295. I have 225.
Best
Okay.
of luck out there, Sid.
And got
Clive.
hello.
Anything catch your eye?
Nothing and nothing. Okay.
Enough?
All right. So there is nothing else for me to do. Reading table. That's a good point. I haven't actually looked at that in ages. Let's go look at that. Oh, wait. No, first of all, we talk to her. Then we look at the reading table. Then we go to Martha's Rest. And we talk to him. Oh.
We met under curious circumstances.
I think it is fair to say it was during my time at the university. I had returned to my lecture hall to collect some notes and discovered Mid crouched under the lectern, sketching some design or other by candlelight. It transpired that she had fashioned a key and had been using my classroom as her own secret study, a place of quiet refuge from overzealous tutors and the like.
Naturally.
I insisted she leave, but being mid, she refused to take no for an answer, and before I knew it, I had not only allowed her to continue her late-night studies, but had agreed to take her on as a pupil into the bargain. Though I soon wished I hadn't, her refusal to defer to authority was no less evident in my lectures. Was this my reward for years of painstaking study, I wondered? To be teased and tormented by some oil-stained stripling who seemed to delight in my discomfort?
Still.
Our time together was not entirely disagreeable, not least because it was she who unearthed the plot against my life and encouraged you to come and whisk me away to safety. And so I came to take refuge in your base of operations, just as she once did in mine. Interesting.
How may I help you today?
Alright, the Grand
I have
Cast.
the details here.
Is there anything specific? Well, we have mid now. Says what? I don't know what that thing is. Bahamut, Odin, Titan. Is now a prisoner of Waloed. Marley. Yeah. Okay. Yep, that's good.
One
And
must
situation map.
understand one's place in the world.
What? Intervention in the... Okay. So Waloed sailed and intervened in the thing. And everything is cushy. Meanwhile, this is going on. Crystalline Dominion. Okay. Cool. The Imperial... She went to the University of Camver, didn't she? So that's down here. The Free Cities of Camver. Interesting. Okay. Cool. Yep, we good.
The state of the realm is
Alright, I
ever-changing,
will...
Clive.
Yeah. I will take a look at the reading table, and then we will make for Martha's Rest.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back.
Yeah. I actually want to hear the end of that, but whatever. But no, don't care. I suppose I should probably care, honestly. I could go and check my theories about how Titan works and all that, but it's whatever. Homecoming. I apologize for what happened at Roslith. I fear what might have been had not you, Gav, and Torgal fought so fiercely. Once again, you were there when I needed you most, and for that I shall forever be grateful. Seeing the city I'd once come to know as my home reduced to flame and rubble has left me with much sadness in my heart. But the time for looking back is beyond us. We must focus on the here and now. Our memories will be waiting for us when this is all through. Okay. That was a nice little thing. Alright. And now it's time for Martha. Good old Martha. Whee! I will talk to the I'll talk to the carpenter first. I'm guessing that they'll have a mission for me out here. Out there somewhere. So I'll talk to them. They'll probably send me on a mission, and I will grab the thing while I am in the general vicinity. Hey Martha. Sup?
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
Interesting. I wonder if Torgal's going to change. I saw him there for a moment. There you are. How's the boy? How's the good feller? Can I? No, I think because he's on stairs, it's wiggy now.
Stay sharp.
Yeah. Okay, so you're over that way. Meanwhile, honestly, it would probably be better for me to just fast travel here and take a wander around. I'm guessing it's probably around here or here, but that's just a guess. Or it could be like on this outcropping area here. But for now, we will go... No, for now, we will go over here. We'll go do this first, then we will go to the carpenter. Right. I'm going to need you for this bit. Right. So where exactly... If I were a gelatinous mass of arms and mouths, where would I be? Oh, wait, what's that? Oh, it's a wyver. Okay. Down here. Gloom Widow, Death Blossom, Arachne. Wow, lots of spiders around here. Is there anything around here? Oh, no, it's a stone. It's just a rock. It's just a rock. All right. Oh, found it. Cool. Blonde Prince. Alright. I should have fought something on the way here. I'm rusty as all hell, but whatever.
Free to take us unawares, do you?
Damn it. I really wish I had the fire thing now. That one sucked. Okay. Oh, level 38. Wow. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. Oh shit, I forgot to do that. Jewel cast, what? Oh shit. Okay, that's really hard to pull off, I have to say. Jewel cast. I have to say, I'm not really liking that. Oh shit. Oh, okay. God damn it, I don't think that actually worked the way I wanted it to. Nice. Alright, nicely done. Nicely done. Especially since it was such a higher level than me. That was really good. And a level. Gelatinous mass. Exactly what I was looking for. Although,
Well, it's dead now.
not that I really need it.
Whatever it was.
Yep, indeed. Alright, let's fast travel back to Martha's Rest. Are you? Oh no, Hand of Hyperion. Okay. We'll travel back to Martha's Rest. We'll restock our potions. And we will be good. Restock is this way. Alright. It does kind of make me wonder though, how many times have I fought an enemy that was just in this game that was just so much of a higher level than me?
Much obliged.
It's an interesting question. Lionheart.
That all, is it?
Okay. I mean, I think only the hunts would have the opportunity to be that level, to be that much higher than me, without me being drastically forewarned. Nah, I know what he's gonna say. Alright. Ambrosia. Off we go. Yeah, I don't care about the items enough to go into the massive spiders, I'm afraid. I just don't care. Although it does kind of make me wonder... I don't care. It's fine. It does kind of make me wonder how good Titan would be against a group of enemies. But I'll have plenty of opportunity to test that particular theory. Or idea. Right, where is he? I believe that there were Minotaurs around here, wasn't there? Or dragons. Or both. Hey! How's my second favorite carpenter?
Oh, if it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
That was 5 years ago. You have a very good memory.
Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you know?
Fade to black. That one didn't have to happen. It really didn't.
Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Something to do with this brand new bridge to nowhere. Yep.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
Cool. I'm in. Why not? Gives me an opportunity to flex my hands. But before I do, there was something. I had a thought. What was that thought? Was it something to do with the abilities? No. There was something that I wanted to check. I don't remember what it was though. Yeah, I have absolutely no clue what it was. Okay, whatever, screw it. I'm sure it's nothing important. Right, so. Yeah. Yeah, can I? There you go.
This shouldn't take long.
Oh, shit. There it is, okay. Ow. No, where is it? There it is. Okay. Hey. I think you hit me earlier. Ah, more enemies, huh? Well, I'll just have to deal with these little beasties then, won't I?
This one.
Ow. Man. They just keep coming, huh? Oh, wow. Okay. I actually saw you coming. Oh! Yep, that one I caught. That one I definitely caught. Oh! Oh, come on, game. Come on. I blocked his attack, but he just teleported behind me. Not anymore. Shinderu. No. Arimo Shinderu. What? I actually don't remember. Screw it. Damn it.
Too slow.
Ow. Yeah. Alright. Not bad. Not bad. I got some blocks in. Well, I didn't actually get some blocks in, but I got some of the smashy punchy blocks in. So that was good. That was good. That worked out.
That should do it.
Oh, that's what I wanted to check.
You made short work of that lot.
I remembered what I wanted to check.
Thank
Hopefully
you,
I'll
son.
hopefully I'll
May
remember.
my folks can rest in peace once more.
For now. They will come back. The monsters.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Though it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's on to your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
Look forward to having you. Okay.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
So this place is Cressida. Okay. The thing that I remembered, I don't know if I can check, but what was the name of the place where in the tutorial? No, in the demo. The place that Clive was sent. I think it was around here, was it? Somewhere? Can I go to... No. Okay. Okay, I was wondering if they were the same place, but they're not. They're not the same place. So, that's fine. Let me chug a high potion real quick. How big is this place? It's not that big. That was a cool little quest, though, I have to say. It's a bit weird that everybody, that all of these animals basically went, "Oi, we're coming too," and just showed up out of nowhere. But whatever. Is what it be. It was fun, so I'm not gonna complain. 10 joints, so we're right. Anything in here? Looking for loots. Any loots around? And I don't mean of the... Oh, this is a boss arena if ever I saw one. Maybe not now. Maybe not tomorrow. But one day this will be a boss arena. I guarantee it. Unless there's a hunt target just hanging around in here. That would be kind of funny, but yeah. I don't know. Do you have to go to the... Do you have to go to the hunt board for hunt targets to unlock, or can you just randomly stumble across them? I don't actually know. Have nae a Scooby. Alright, and in here... Nope. And up here we have... Oh, something. 10 spools of steel silk. Well, we all know what I would do for 10 spools of steel silk. It'll never not be funny to me. Okay, yeah, no, there's nothing there. And... how are you, Bernard?
Ma? Pa? I'm sorry I ain't been back to see you in so long, but I got some news for you.
Oh!
I'm to be wed.
Hey, congratulations! Why on earth are you coming with me? If you're to be wed, why on earth are you not staying with your bride-to-be? Like, what? What's the... Why are you coming with me? I don't know. Anyway. Unless he's to be wed with Martha. And Martha gave the go-ahead, so it's all good. That's possible. Boop. Boop. And we're back to the hideaway. Right, which way is that? That is the long way. Is the answer to that? Nothing new from my favorite Moogle, I believe they're called. Well, he's the only Moogle I know, but still, you know. Hey, Mid.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
By the way, it hasn't escaped my notice. Mid, Sid, Mid, Sid, Mid, Sid. Yeah.
All right, Clive.
Well, whatever.
Well done, then.
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
I like how that was just a teeny bit menacing. Just, is there anything else you need? Just a teeny bit menacing. Wind up, cool down. Okay, don't care.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's
Yeah.
see how Jill's faring.
Visit the infirmary, bolts from the blue. There is also a side quest or two. You love it. You love to see it. The weight of command, and actually in the infirmary, do no harm. Ah, the Hippocratic Oath. Hippocrates, not hypocritical. I wonder if those. Huh. I wonder if those have similar origins. Hippocrates and hypocrite. Probably not.
Clive.
Talia. How's Jill?
Gone?
Recovering.
Oh.
But she still needs her rest.
I didn't see her on a bed or anything.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves.
Ah.
Oh, that's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgor. He must have found something.
Yeah, I went to see him. Oh. Hi.
I'm feeling a lot better, thanks to Talia's remedies. But she insists I rest.
Good. I'm glad. Oh, what's this? Treatment diary. Today, Clive visited the infirmary to have me dress a laceration on his left forearm. I cleaned and stitched the wound and instructed him to rest the arm so that it could heal. But not an hour later, he was leaving on another mission. This must be the 100th time he's disobeyed my instructions. The next time he comes to me for treatment, I'm tying him to the bed. Is that the only reason you're tying him to the bed? I mean, you should probably ask Jill's permission, but honestly, she may not mind. Anyway, hello, do no harm. Rodrigue, the Physiker. How are you?
You have the look of a man with the
Since I'm
twins
here.
on his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but there as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
He does seem desperate.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go. Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblore like Talia, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
Do no harm. Do you know what? I don't know if I mentioned this, but what really strikes me about the whole taking away the brand thing. Hang on. Let me get near a wall. So you take away the brand and you're left with this giant ass brand shaped scar on your cheek. Like, is that really better? People are going to look at that and immediately go, "Oi, hang on a minute. You wouldn't happen to be one of them branded, would you?" It's like, it's not a fix at all. Not really. It's about as distinct as a brand can get. Okay, and what are we doing?
What's everyone whispering about?
Mid's back. Things are about to get interesting around
Ooh,
here.
she has a reputation. Okay. So yes, Gav and also the weight of command. Since it's on my way, I may as well grab it.
The little ones have been up to their old...
Hey, Doris, hello.
Do you have a moment, Sid?
Look at that.
A team of curse breakers has gone
Look at
missing
that.
near
That
Northridge.
is.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A cursebreaker managed to release a stolus amid the confusion, but... this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous. But I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed?
The burden of command.
Before they go out, I always remind them why
Hey,
we're doing this.
Hence the side
What
quest
they
name, I guess.
escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go find
them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
Quest accepted. The weight of command. Cool. And finally,
White as a sheet when...
yeah. Actually, no, I didn't actually hear the end of that. But whatever. And now we have Gav and my faithful companion.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
I recognize that name.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a Frostwolf. It had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
Who could look at that thing and say, yeah, that's a dog?
Original concern. You need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
Which ones? Oh, hey.
There you are!
Hey, Mid.
I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
You could have just introduced yourself, but okay. Huh. And I like what you said there about about the power being Torgal's power, just simply unlocked. Because I immediately had the question, okay, so does Torgal using that power make Jill turn to stone faster? But no, okay. I'm glad that the game nipped that in the bud before I could even voice it. That's good. Yeah, nice little
Brilliant.
something you have here.
It is.
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them.
All right. I have questions, but sure.
Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Let me see.
Everything we need to begin work in earnest. And work in earnest we shall.
We're all so excited. Hey, Bernard.
Thanks for before, son. That was a good deed you did me. Only right I do you one in return. Though I did wonder if I'd bit off more than I could chew when Mid showed me her plans for the place. If she hadn't been there to tell me what to do, I wouldn't have known where to start.
Okay. So Mid's a little genius. We get it.
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
Yeah, show don't tell game. Show don't tell. Well, I suppose they have already shown. She already did the water filter thing. So that was pretty good. But come on, game. Everybody's telling me how much of a genius Mid is, including Mid. So you gotta show me now.
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
You gotta show me.
I wish Miss Midador would let us help her with her dungeoneering.
Dungeoneering?
I wonder what she's going to dungeoneer next.
Let's go and ask her.
Engineer. Engineer. Dungeoneer. Okay.
I think I'll wait till Mid's away to take it to her. I want to get roped into her experiments.
Why is everybody calling it her dungeon now? Jeez. Alright, whatever. Yes, so now we talk to Vivian. And hopefully she'll have a direction to point us. But before I do that, I think I will grab another cup of coffee and have a bio break. I think that sounds about right. So I will see you in a moment. Don't go anywhere.
君のことば繰り返し寝ても覚めてもやまないそっけない君の笑顔が恋しくて星に願うのまた会えるよね
Oh, I have returned. I've returned victorious. The hunt is complete. The coffee is obtained. Question. Why are there tire marks on the ground? What? I mean, this is part of the fallen structure. So I guess it's supposed to be like carvings and stuff. But they really do just look like tire tracks. Like two different tires, one that's very heavily grooved and the other which is more flat. They really do just look like tire tracks. Anyway, okay, so we are going to talk to Vivian, and we're going to see what's happening. So, baby girl.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places.
That's weird.
But nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
He already waited 5 years. Don't know why it took him that long, but he did. You're just gonna stand there? Really? Clive? Yes. Fuck off.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
You probably should.
That is a relief.
But okay.
Clive, have you got a minute?
Thank you.
We, have a guest.
A guest?
She's thanking her lucky stars. That was funny. Hello? Oh, it's my uncle.
Your trouble. It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens, for your favourite uncle is here!
Alright! I like this guy. Cool. My favorite uncle is here. That's the best news I've heard all day. Ooh. Twinside, the Holy Empire of Sanbreque. Seat of the Imperial Court.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
They do? Why?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
I know exactly why. It's because Titan's been dehanded
insist on substantial reparations.
and kidnapped.
The Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
What?
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
So I'm guessing the throne on the Emperor's right is for his eldest son?
Now, let us come to the question of
Who isn't allowed
precisely
there
when
anymore or
the
something?
Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can. And once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Wow. This
Your
guy's a
Radiance,
real bitch,
were
huh?
Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmecs to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance?
If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on.
Like husband, like wife.
Dion?
Yes, sire.
Both of them are psychopaths. Fantastic. Is that like a drug or something? That's not the first time we've seen him sniffing one of those.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
I really hope Joshua is at that camp.
If that is your wish, your radiance, I shall depart at once.
Don't know why you keep locking eyes with her. That makes her happy adult.
May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
Good.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
Yeah, like she hasn't planned the entire thing. All to get her her real son in power. Ugh.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
She really is a disgusting bitch, isn't she? Anyway, whatever. Do you know?
The little ones have been up to their old tricks.
Yeah, whatever. I don't care.
It's just one thing after another around here.
Yeah. Please stop talking to me. What was I saying? See, I was trying to say something and then completely slipped my mind now. Oh yeah, do you know the way people say you love to hate them, kind of thing? And they say a lot, and they say that about a lot of characters. More specifically, people like Cersei Lannister from Game of Thrones. I don't get that. I never feel that way. I never love to hate someone. It just makes me angry. You know? It just makes me angry. And that doesn't make me feel good. I guess some people do feel good when they're angry, but I've never gotten that. I really don't. I don't feel good about the scene I just witnessed. I feel angry. And I don't feel good. I feel sick. Well, just a little bit sick. I'm not sick enough to stop, obviously. But I just feel kind of sick to my stomach about her and her actions. And I don't understand why anybody would feel any differently. Yeah. Anyway, I can't wait to see her head mounted on a pike. Maybe that's why. Is it the excitement of them eventually getting their dues? Getting their just desserts? Maybe. That makes some degree of sense, but I don't know. It's beyond me. Hey, Byron. How are you?
Ah, my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly.
Where's Kupka?
You there?
Hey, Gav.
There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
That's 2,000 doesn't really add much to me, but whatever.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place.
Ooh, good.
Come here and I'll show you.
I like this bit. I like these bits. Whoever came up with this idea is a genius.
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Ein Herjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waluders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned. And where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
It's just me, or does he seem a little sketchy? I mean, with that last little bit there. Anyway, Vivian, hello.
Here for another of my lectures.
What do you think about Byron?
Lord Byron Rossfield.
Of the 7 high houses, protector of Port Isolde. And your uncle, no less.
I heard tell.
He was an adventurous soul, and journeying alone to the secret lair of the villainous Cid the Outlaw would certainly seem to give truth to such rumors. He will make a valuable ally, and a generous one, I hope, and his connections among the nobility will surely prove useful.
Why?
Perhaps we will soon be inviting the heads of the remaining high houses to a grand soiree here in the Hideaway. I must practice my steps.
How may I help you today?
So, just take a quick glance in here. Titan's dominance. What? Manipulates. Ah, the Holy Empress manipulates Titan's dominant. Frost. It now says Frostwolf. Nice. Unleashed. It emerges that he is much more than a mere scenthound. He is a rare frostwolf, imbued with a sorcerer's strength that he is able to call upon to defend his allies in times of crisis. Sweet. I don't think there's much else. Okay. And situation map. So, we are going to Drake's Fang. They sent an armistice that way. The Dominican Republic petitions the Holy Empire of Sambrek for an armistice that their heretofore fruitless siege of Twinside might at last be ended. Emperor Sylvester, however, means to press the advantage given to him by Prince Olivier's artfulness, or so he has been led to believe. To this end, he orders his first son, Prince Dion, to make a funeral pyre of the retreating fist. Imperial Province of Rosaria. Okay.
The state of the realm
Interesting.
is ever-changing, Clive.
Okay.
It's finished outfitting our little workshop out here, with a little help from Cid, of course.
Right, I need to go talk to her again.
Our new leader's no better at resisting her wheedling than the old one was.
Ah, shoulda you. She's cute.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head.
I mean,
I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lanza and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Cid's, and only Cid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Cid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
I don't know why he's so relieved. You're good, Gav.
What's wrong, Gav?
It's this gold your uncle gave us. Are you sure it's all right for us to take it?
My uncle isn't easily refused, especially where dispersing his wealth is concerned.
But 2,000 talents? I don't even know how much that is in Gil.
It's the price of a quayside mansion in the Crystalline Dominion. He sold one to fund our endeavor. He was hoping to part with it anyway, what with war brewing in the region. And luckily for him, a Sambraquan noble was willing to pay over the odds for a foothold in the Holy Emperor's neighborhood.
But still, 2,000 talents? I mean, is it normal for nobles to give away that kind of money?
It's normal for my uncle.
Fuck me. Oh, the other half live here?
Well, now that we've got a few gills to rub together, do you think it'd be all right if I splashed out on a few bottles of Lost Wing's finest?
Here, leave some for the rest of us, Otto. If he's filling his cellar, I'm filling our larder, starting with a barrel of the best salt-cured northern salmon.
I'll leave you to decide how best to use it. Just don't spend all at once, all right?
I think that little encouragement might fall on deaf ears. Return to Byron. Okay. Before we go back to Byron Hadley, let's knock out those side quests. And let me double check for hunts as well. Nope. No new hunts. Actually, before I do that, though, I think this is the infirmary. Let's go have a little word with Jill. Oh, wait, I need to come back in here anyway because I need to talk to him. Hey, Jill.
I'm fine, Clive, really. I just need some rest.
Okay. I just thought you might be interested to know where we were going next. But here's my question. If we are going to Drake's Fang, why don't we destroy the place? Like, why don't we just shatter the crystal while we're there? Like, I don't know. We're probably going to end up doing that anyway, to be honest. But I don't know, it just seems a little bit weird that we're not going for the two birds, one stone approach. And also, Byron...
Easy enough to find. Now for those herbs.
Byron is... Is this a gang war or something? Byron is acting very suspiciously, I have to say. Very, very suspiciously. Sweet. Gang war averted.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one.
Bloody well better be. Don't have to do another gang war. One's plenty enough for me.
Enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this will put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
Yeah. Probably not, though, to be fair. I still think it's a bit weird and silly, if I'm being honest, but whatever. I do still wonder if I can actually go into Port Isolde. Whatever. Doop. And we will go over here. Search the Dragon's Eyrie for Cole's... Right. Oh, Cole. I know Cole. I recognize that name. We've done stuff together before, haven't we?
Slavers don't...
I don't remember what it was, but we definitely did something together. No chocobo. And no chocobo.
Come on.
I don't remember what it is we did together, but I definitely remember the name. I think. Cole, hang on. Can I do this? No. Okay. Whatever. Quest destination nearby. Oh, well. That wasn't so hard. Hello there. Cole. How are you?
I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking,
I don't
what are you
recognize him.
doing here?
Maybe not.
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
Okay. Oh. You serious, dude? You can see the poxy thing. It's not. You can even see when the big goblins around it. Like, all right, granted, you're not in great shape, but still, you can see the poxy thing. Okay, whatever. Yeah, it's very strange. I get the feeling that they want to make it seem like the world is huge, and it's really, really just not. Oh, damn it. I made a mistake. I made another mistake. Okay, screw it. I'm definitely gonna have to kill that thing in the back as well at some point. There you go. Oh, heck. Okay. Hey, there it is. I waited for quite a long time to do that, but damn, was it worth it. Sweet. All right. That was silly. That just felt silly.
Who are you?
I'm your worst nightmare.
A friend.
Or
Are there
that.
survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you...
Too late.
You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
Yee.
I needed that.
Oh, sharp eye. Alright. Oh, do you have anything to say?
My team needs proper medical attention. We'll get our new companion settled first.
Why risk your lives to free the likes of us? What could you possibly gain?
New slaves. No. That is not what we gain. What we gain is... I don't know, but when I figure it out, I'll let you know. Anyway, back to the hideaway. I haven't seen any quests on the world map in ages. There's always been 2 quests in the hideaway. Always 2. But nowhere else. It's actually kind of freaking me out at this point. Like, it's making me think, God, did I miss something? Did I miss everything? It's weird.
Sid, welcome
Hello.
back. I stole this from
I'll
the
fight
Dane
that.
arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Well, you talked to me, which is the
All
right
the others
decision.
got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them, woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
Hey, that's what we call a character arc, ladies and gentlemen. Alright. Breath of Fire, Rising Flames. Reduces the cooldown by 2 seconds. One day I might have to use some other accessories than what I'm using. But today is not that day. Oh. Hey.
I didn't mean to doubt my comrades, but I couldn't leave them out there either. I need to trust them more, I see that. But that doesn't mean I need to care about them any less.
True. Very true. Ooh, you have something for me.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Thank you.
Benefactors are a
I'm still not
generous
entirely
lot.
certain what she does, besides give me stuff, but sure. Not long ago, I was accosted by footpads as I walked the gilded path, and would have perished alone in the desert had not the Cursebreakers come to my aid. I owed them my life. May this token serve them well. Traveling Terpsichorean. Okay. Safe passage.
All yours.
Direwolf Jess. I have no idea what a Jess is. A big Jesse. Except for one of those Jesses. But anyway. I have your plants. Give me my money.
You didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Ammonia leaf. A wild herb that when brewed into an infusion can dull the pain of a barber's blade. Is that what they do? What they use to cut out a barber's blade?
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting.
I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Tyre trusts you, which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin.
Really?
Ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives, and the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Tyre. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physiker's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
So, okay, well that answers that question. The whole, you know, taking away the brand still leaves a huge scar on the cheek that's basically a brand in and of itself. I'd imagine that the rationale of the storytellers is, you can't take off the brand. If you try, you'll die because of this wyvern's venom. So that's pretty disgusting. Anyway.
Damn the bastard who thought to mix branding ink with the foulest poison known to man. Since then, bearers have only ever had two choices. Court the crystal's curse in service of their masters, or defy the brand and suffer the wyvern's wrath. Either way, it's an agonizing death.
Bastards. And do you know what? That means that if they accidentally cut themselves, then then the poison would, even if it was an accident. I really hate this world. I kind of want to see it just go to hell. But anyway, whatever. If it's going to hell, I'll drag it down myself. Alright, Byron, I'm ready to go.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
The Velcroy Desert, a vast arid sea of sand and stone that has been slowly consuming western Dhalmekia since time immemorial. It's just where I'm gonna go. The first time that we're going into Dhalmekia, the entire game, we've been in Rosaria and we've been in the Empire. This is the first time we've been anywhere else. Well, except for that little stint into Ironblood territory. But whatever. Ironborn. Whatever. You couldn't grab Ambrosia, you know? You had to walk.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post
He's a
not
dog
far
person.
from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
I'm calling it now, though. Either he's going to stab us in the back, or he's going to die, or both. Or both, but it's definitely at least one of those. Oh wow. Oh wow, this place is actually pretty huge, huh? I guess I'll just head straight over there.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings on the sand.
All yours, Torgal.
Thank you. Is he aware that I have the power of, like, 4 icons? I don't think so. I don't think so somehow. Twisters. And some chocobos. I'll tell you what, screw it. Let's fight a little bit more as well. Oh, I was wondering why the fighting music hadn't stopped yet. All right.
years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Aw, that's cute. Yeah, there you go. Now you're sprinting. Oh, I'm actually missing a potion of some kind. I forgot to pick it up. I forgot to pick up a replacement at the hideaway.
Who do you think those soldiers were in the inn?
Friends of friends, I'd wager. Not that they looked very friendly.
Friends of friends. Wouldn't happen to be an ambush.
Lord Cook has finally made his move.
Yes. I expect that's why there's so many soldiers in town, to deal with any Imperial reprisals.
Anything around here? No. Okay. Oh. Oh, I'm not actually in the caravansary. Okay. Make for the Dalamil Inn. Oh! Oh, he just wanted us to go here. Alright. Is there... I don't think that there is a shop. I was just thinking that I could kind of use one, but whatever. Screw it. May as well use our own chocobo. Yee. Oh, it would be so funny if Byron recognized Ambrosia. That would be hilarious. Anyway.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Just what I was thinking. Although, you're still not acting very trustworthy, Uncle, I have to say. Those 2 millions. You didn't by any chance get them from the Dalmekians, did you? As a bounty?
Look, there. Those are ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Like it's ever stopped him before. And that's sus as well. Getting rid of our only friend. Besides himself, maybe. Yeah, something stinks here. I'm not liking it. Are those the Waluders? I guess they are.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
Where's that going then? To somebody's sick bed, maybe? That's her! That's... Is that her? That's Joshua's companion, isn't it? Isn't it? It is. What the hell are you two doing here? I thought you were going to Sanbrek to see the prince.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Theon has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Those two are in... The two brothers are in the same inn. With his uncle. What? What's going to happen now? Is she going to see him? Is she going to see... No, it doesn't look like it. He has his hood up anyway.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, we'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Now you've done it.
Uncle?
Sorry.
She didn't look. Game. Come on.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
Game's just teasing me now. Oh, but she's now looking.
My companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
I can spare you a couple minutes. He's making the most of the situation. What the hell?
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Friend. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
Why? I thought he was here to fight. Has he been fighting with me? I haven't noticed.
Take him.
Try it.
Ow, you bastards.
Bravo, my boy. Just like that.
Now, if that wasn't a giant flag to her to say, I'm here, I don't know what is. Did you notice that I immediately opened up with the giant ass phoenixes flying at them? Yeah, that was on purpose. You have no excuse, girl. Get my brother and get him down here. I need a word with him. I just want to stop time. This is shit.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Has she seen? Has she seen? Has she seen? She has seen. She has to recognize him. Doesn't she? Has she ever met him before? I don't know if she's met him before. That's very pretty, that water. Oh.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
She doesn't recognize him. I just want them to have time. You know, eventually they're going to have a conversation or something. In the heat of battle, it'll be very poetic. But I just want them to have enough time to just hang out, you know? Okay.
Clive?
No, he's already gone. There's no way he'll catch them now. Although it was weird that he went straight to that room. He's more hunting dog than Clive he's more hunting dog than Torgal ever was.
What is it now?
Okay. He didn't eat the carrots? Maybe.
It's nothing. Let's go.
Oh, and he didn't betray us. That's always good. That's always nice. I'm still kind of surprised, but... Hey, he still has time. Hey, there's the Pope. Oh, come on, game. Just give them a conversation. Come on, please.
Where are you?
No.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang.
You doing okay,
We should
Torgal?
press on before any more of their friends turn up.
If only, that would be great, wouldn't it, actually? If Torgal met Joshua, but Clive didn't. That would be funny as hell. Because then Torgal wouldn't be able to communicate that he'd met Joshua. Anyway, that reminds me. Is there a shop here? Doesn't really look like it. Alright. Ooh. Hey, how's it going?
This town is truly blessed. The bustling markets, the healing waters, and all under the watchful eye of Lord Kupka, who stands ready to crush any threat that might face us.
They have a lot of faith in them. Ooh. Looks like we have a bit of a welcoming committee.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means. The wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
By killing those guards, hey! Alright. Oh, shop. Cool. I was just hoping to run into one of you.
Are you looking for something in particular?
Yep, just real quick. Potion.
An excellent
And
choice.
potion.
My thanks.
I'm still not decided whether or not I should bring elixirs, but
Thank you
for
for
now
your
I'll leave them. See, I don't know how much money I actually need. Hey.
Crystal delivery's over. Get back to your homes.
But I didn't get one.
Light it, for Gilbert's sake. You're a bearer, aren't you?
Gilbert? Who's Gilbert?
I was a fool to waste good coin on you.
Bears are still... Oh, I hate this world, I really do. Hello.
Anything I can help you with,
You wouldn't happen to know who's in charge, would you?
Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
And he's the one who's going to go immediately to Rosina and tell her, hey, there are people looking for you. And then she's going to turn up with guards at some point and Daydreamer.
This river runs all the way to the southern seas.
That's very pretty.
They used to load the crystal onto barges and sail it to the villages downstream. Before the canyons were lost to beasts and bandits. When I was a girl, I would wave to the boatmen as they set off on their long journey, and they would throw me sweetmeats in return. Such happy times.
It does sound. Hello. You wouldn't happen to be Rosima, would you?
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Or talent.
1,000 gil for him.
Anyway,
I take for Gilbert's sake.
I still don't know who Gilbert is. Gilbert Gottfried.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
Storgle. Will you stop hassling my hound? Jeez. Hey.
Can I help you? Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask Furder. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you,
What
kind.
was it? Baths, Market, and Smithy? So we know who's in charge of the Smithy. We know who's in charge of the bath.
It sounds like we
So who's
have
in
our
charge of the
man.
market?
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
Hey.
Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
Well, we found our man.
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Okay, where might that be? Oh, over
Do you
this way.
think we can trust him?
Not a chance.
Only as far as I think.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
What do I want to do? Oh, yes, I want to do this.
Farewell.
Hey, hey! That finally paid off. Hey! I finally got that to work on a non-boss enemy. Cool. All right. Spill it. What do you guys know? What do you guys don't know? Especially what do you guys know about what I don't know? They're all still alive. We just beat the shit out of them. You gotta love it.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Hey, Lady Cook Cook! Welcome back, welcome back. Alright, I will spill it. I ate the last potato.
Your skill with the blade is
Well,
rare
that's...
indeed, my lord. A fitting
That's just awful. How dare you? How you come in here spouting that blasphemy? Ugh.
Call in the men of the rock and collect the bounty.
It's good to see you, my dude.
My decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
I am playing Fallout. Oh, good.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Which one? Say Fallout 76 and I'm disowning you.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Alright. Yeah, that was a pretty shitty test. Although it was fun for me. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it quite a bit.
Fresh bread,
What's
warm
this?
from the oven.
Once you go flat,
Yeah, have a taste.
you will never go. You'll never be fat. I don't know what you're hoping for there. Whatever. I should have pressed the stream. No, don't do that. You can play Fallout 76. I was only joking.
The Briar's Kiss.
So it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How
Fallout
wrong
4.
I was.
Cool.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it.
Well, to be fair, like, Fallout 4 was the first Fallout game that I bought, so...
Lubor.
I only played for like 2 hours because it made me sick, but... It had really good reviews, if I remember rightly.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
He's standing there like he can actually stop me.
What do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
That's great. So what do you want?
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age?
But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
Well, you love this game. Pretty much everybody speaks in English. Or in Welsh.
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
Yeah, apparently not. Apparently Dalamil is a particularly troubled place.
The misfortune Dalamil finds herself in is of a crystalline nature. So do be discreet in your inquiries.
Well, we already heard from the Daydreamer that crystals used to flow down the river. But I guess they don't anymore? Oh, right, because of the bandits and stuff in the canyons. That's correct. Okay. Alright.
Excuse me.
So go kill the bandits, I guess. This is what we're...
with crystals of late.
It's rounding up to.
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Alright. So, there is a shortage of crystals. Oh, what does this say? For the best drop in Dalamil, visit the Final Sting. That's one hell of a name for a pub, I have to say. The Final Sting. Hey.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you.
Okay.
Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
I don't actually know what that means. For like the greater... Can I climb this? No. I don't know what that actually means for the... Excuse me. For the greater problem, though. I guess we'll have to find out.
The juiciest meat from Greens. You wouldn't
Hello.
believe how much he gave me.
Ooh, courtesans.
What can I do
Lovely
for you,
people.
soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
Huh. Before I scare off the
Starting to
soldiers.
get an idea of what's been going on.
Really?
I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Okay. So... I'm really not sure.
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
But? With soldiers?
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Maybe? Where am I going? Over this way? Or is it in here? No, okay. This way. Bloody hell, it's like an entirely different street up here. Cool. But damn.
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands.
Boston be looking different
That's
from when I
a black
visited
pearl.
about 6 months ago.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
I'm sure the rats are smaller though, yeah.
Uncle?
Yeah, bribing the soldiers. Honestly, I'm surprised that they didn't just bribe their way through the gate. Don't know why you're so surprised about it. Boop.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd asked for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
That makes sense.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult.
Well, it just cost you about 500,000.
It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that.
Did you have to say that out loud? We're not the most... Rossfields aren't the most popular people around here.
Corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
When things turn sour. There is absolutely no way in hell this is going to go well. But we will try. The desert gate, I guess. So the south gate leads to the Fang. So I guess we go back down and out. Okay. Into an entirely different part of this place. I have to give them one thing. Like, they...
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
Hmm?
Out-of-towners picked a fight with the guard, I heard. Got cracked skulls for their trouble.
They did they? Wow. It definitely wasn't the guards whose blood mats the floor now. No. I have to give the game one thing. Like, it tries to make it feel like everything is a days-long journey, days-long journeys and stuff like that.
Come on.
But it really doesn't. But on the plus side, the maps do seem really big. So I have to give them credit for that. Like, it's weird. It's, at the same time, like, I can run across the entire thing in, like, very quickly, but at the same time, like, it seems really big. It's strange. Where am I? Is this right? Yeah, that's right. Okay, let me take a quick look. Is there anything? Not really. There's a little cavity over there with an item, but I don't care. So we are onwards. Oh yeah, bet you anything these guards are going to attack us. You're asking too many questions. Probably.
I'll take it from here.
Feel free. I'll come in and save your ass. When you need it. And you will. Oh shit. Wow, okay, never mind.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
He can't believe that he paid. Did you know, sir? You brought the whole 500 talents. It's like... It wasn't so much a question as it was an exclamation of disbelief.
You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
Them?
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's
Interesting.
bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem. My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both.
No, we're here to kill you. I hope you don't mind.
It's not over yet, Uncle.
Oh, Royal Chaplain. Yeah. Let's kill him quick. You had the right idea there, Uncle. Oh, and then they decide that they wanted to come for some fun. Okay. Oh, there's another chaplain. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, went right through him. Okay. Wow, they really do keep coming, huh? No, don't send the chocobos. No! I don't want to hurt the chocobos. That's just mean. Wait, you're not dead yet. Die. There you are. Sweet. Very nicely done. So here's the question: this whole thing with the Waluders and the Republic, are the Waluders like acting on behalf of their king, or are they just doing it to line their own pockets? Because that's a really crafty thing for the king to do, is to send people in to buy crystals to destabilize the region. But like also kind of evil in a way. Because it means more work for the bearers.
That wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is.
And now, you have a small fortune in crystals right there. What are you going to do with it?
Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
He has balls. You have to give him that. You got big brass balls. Sometime later. So is he going to stop being such a...
I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Of all the...
Here, wear this.
Got a new emblem. In collecting these, or seals, you accept the Desert Rose from Lubor.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
I don't understand the point of those.
Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Whatever you say, Rosina. Huh. I think that might be the first time we've seen one of them in action.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Hey, quest complete. We got no blues. Can I upgrade my Titan stuff, do you think? With 564? I think I'd probably need a little bit more, yeah? Probably. Oh, Lubor actually has stuff to talk about.
Clive,
Ooh, ask about Lubor.
you and I...
Have more in common than you might think. Not only are we both masters of the blade, and devilishly handsome to boot, but we are both the second people to bear our respective names. What? You didn't think Rosina Dalimil was my own invention, did you? It was the name of my master. I inherited it from her, along with her title and her smithy. Ensuring that her name lived on was the least I could do after all she did for me. She plucked me from the streets and put my less than nimble fingers to work, making blades instead of trouble.
Alas.
She was to leave my life as suddenly and as unexpectedly as she had entered it. I swore to follow in her footsteps, that I might change others' lives as she had mine. That is why I keep her forge alive, why I played the desert hare, and why I care for the orphans of Dalimil. Indeed, I had thought my obligations to Renz and Drika to be my most pressing concern. That is, until the infamous Cid made a surprise reappearance, rather muddied the waters. Still, I suppose there's enough of me to go around. But do forgive me if the desert hare isn't always at your beck and call, won't you?
Ours is a blessed corner of the Velcroy.
A veritable oasis with clear running water and natural hot springs. I don't doubt that people have been gathering here since long before the founding of the Republic. Since it was founded, they've been gathering in even greater numbers to serve the needs of the miners who work Drake's Fang and the soldiers who guard it. And serve them they did, lining their coffers far from the prying eyes and grasping fingers of the Republican excisemen. Not that edicts from Randala carry much weight in these parts. Dalimil has long been something of a law unto itself. Here, those with the most money, or the most friends make the rules.
At least they did.
Until Kupka built that castle of his at the heart of the Mother Crystal. Dalimil has been Titan's fiefdom since then, and while his men may be liberal with their coin, they are anything but in the exercising of their authority, which, as I'm sure I don't need to tell you, is absolute.
So,
you see why those with the people's best interests at heart took it upon themselves to organize their own protection, my predecessor chief among them.
How very fitting.
That the noble soldiers of Dalmekia and Walud, partners in arms on so many battlefields, should also become partners in crime. Still, the merchants of Dalimil will be relieved to see them brought to justice. Many have been driven almost to ruin for want of crystal. I'm sure they would all be rushing to thank you for the service you've done them, if, of course, they had any idea what you had done.
Of course.
As long as we remain reliant on the power of the crystals, we leave ourselves open to such exploitation. But people are such greedy, needy creatures.
There's simply no other way.
Clive, you must bring down each and every mother crystal in the twins, and put an end to the people's thoughtless dependence upon them. Do try not to disappoint me. So he's in on it. Like, okay, we can maybe assume that he's friendly towards bearers and stuff like that, as all of them were. But he is actually in on the plot to destroy all the mother crystals, and is in fact wholly supportive of it. Interesting. That's a rarity. I'd say most people aren't. But anyway, well, we have one side quest.
I've forged a butter knife before.
Then, I mean, you are an apprentice, Smith. You're supposed to be here to learn, no? So learn, damn it.
Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I. Oh, wait. Are you Clive? Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice.
Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
I could give you a hand.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
Could just ask Lubor, honestly.
Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
Carving out a niche. Alright. Is this the only side quest here, or is there another? Well,
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I better get to it.
yeah, it's very on brand for him. Don't suppose there's one up there, no? No. Alright. Well, of course we will do the side quests first.
It would make a fine
Hello.
Warm from the oven.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you
Lesher. I've never heard that
Question, if you
heard
don't
that
mind.
title before.
I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
for? You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
And strong enough to cut through bone, I'd imagine. Sharp and strong. I mean, that's all you need in a knife, yeah? I mean, granted, I'm not... I'm neither a butcher nor a blacksmith, so...
All those years of toil, every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalamil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you, go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
All right.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
I mean, just make the baths bigger, yeah? It's actually a boon if you think about it. If you make the baths bigger, then the water... By the time the water gets over here, then it'll be cool. Or at least cooler than the ones over there. So, whatever. I'm not a bathist either, so I also couldn't tell you. I can tell you about as much about baths as I can about knives. In fact, I don't even remember the last time I took a bath.
Lubor was true to his word.
Huh.
We can make our way back to the family.
Hello. Oh, a hunter.
What is it?
That makes sense.
No move for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt.
Yep.
Your knife snaps every time you use it. You'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
Oh.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation.
Yep. Even I was able to tell you that.
Better luck than I did.
Alright, well, I seem to be... Oh, no, I don't seem to be here. Okay. Yeah, it's actually... Yeah, it is actually not far. Will I go and deal with that first? Yeah, sure. I'm about close. I'm about closer to it than I am to actually turning in.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Are you the same two that I saw?
So long as we stay out of the Deadlands, we'll be all right.
Are you the two that I saw in Sandbreak? Huh. Weird. Oh, don't do cutscenes.
I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubal?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier.
Rossfield?
Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Walud are allies, and as you've seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Good guy. Alright, well, I'm not actually going to the Fang just yet. I'm gonna go kill some fire elementals.
Drake's Fang should be
first.
just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
How do I get there? Oh, I need to go the long way around. Really? Well, fine. Whatever. I'm already most of the way there. Oh, I can use my chocobo, actually.
Come on, girl. The gate's open now. We can press on. Don't tell me you put down roots.
Yeah. My chocobo and me. This place should be fairly safe, though. Oh, he did... Wait.
What the hell are those things?
They are fire elementals. Actually, no, they're bombs, technically. But fire elementals. But... What's his name? The Desert Rose, isn't it? He did mention that there would be trouble on the road, but, I guess he didn't quite mean this close to town. Oh, hello. Wait, hang on. Who are you? Oh, shit! You can fly! You can fly, you can fly, you can fly, you can fly, you can fly. One day there will be a chocobo that can fly. One day. Alright. Let's go kill these bombs and hope that they don't kill me first. Sadly, that is, not an unreasonable worry.
By the flames.
Oh, shit.
That explains the heat.
Okay. I'm failing. I'm failing here. Oh, wait. No. Okay. Can you come back, please? I'm trying to kill you. Oh, bloody hell. Can you please stop that? Oh, for heaven's sake. Again? They're called bath bombs.
Nice try.
Oh, faithful.
Thanks, boy.
Alright, let's just finish this. Alright. Not bad. Kind of took me by surprise. Just how vicious they were, though. But, whatever. That worked.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
Literally, the only reason they were called bath bombs is because of the pun. That's it. That is all. You cannot convince me otherwise. They just wanted to make a bath bomb pun. Ugh. These game devs. How dare they? Throwing puns in my face. Ugh. Awful. Potion. Yeah, I could use one or two of them. Hey, how's it going?
I saw with my own two eyes what you did to those devils down there, and I still hardly believe it.
The reason I'm not using my chocobo, by the way, is because I want to talk to people. There are people to talk to on the way back. So I want to do exactly that. Oh, there was that guy. Okay. Hey. What's up?
Broken down, you say? From the weight of its load?
Aye. The guards are furious about it. You do well to steer clear.
Well, if it's blocking the road, it'll be a wasted journey anyway.
The weight of what load? What's in there? Hey.
Get that damned wagon fixed! Unless you'd rather our men in Dalamil starved.
The axle's gone, Captain. There's nothing I can do.
Huh. Interesting. I guess there's food in there. Alright.
I needed that.
I'll use a high potion, and I will also use my chocobo friend. I'm so glad I unlocked. Can you believe that Ambrosia is a side quest reward? Like, I still can't believe that. Your own chocobo and she's a side quest reward. It's like, what? Damn. Okay. So I'm guessing that the knife guy isn't going to be happy with just this information. I'm guessing that we're gonna have to do something else to help him.
No need to ride from here.
We should get going soon.
But I have no idea what else.
Anything I can interest you in?
Yep. This.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Fare you well.
Fare you well.
Wait inside.
Hello.
The man who's... I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
You could have just said bath bombs and just left him there. Just walked away with a bath bombs. What?
Tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something you to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Hey, quest complete. And we do actually have a decent amount of blue now. Oh, Scarletite. Oh, I needed that for something. Cool. What was it? Right, abilities. So, I could upgrade Upheaval. I could upgrade this. It increases attack potency, okay. Extends precise execution window. That's actually not that big of a deal. That execution window, I think I've missed it once. But it's really not difficult to hit it. So that's okay. And what about this? Just out of curiosity. Extends... okay. Those two. That's kind of crappy. But this will just increase the attack potency. Just make a stronger attack. Yeah? Okay. Sure. Don't need to tell me twice. And you know what? I'll tell you what. I'm going to upgrade this as well. I don't think I've ever used it. But if you can make it easier for me to land it, maybe I'll give it a try. Maybe. I cannot promise anything. But I'll maybe give it a try. Okay. Ignition, no. Will of the Wikes, yes. Limit break. What does this do, actually, when it's upgraded? Adds a second limit break gauge. Okay. That would give me 3, yeah. Adds a third limit break gauge, which I'd imagine would give me 4. Okay. I should actually, do you know what? Maybe I should prioritize that. Getting another upgrade, getting another bar would be pretty helpful. Has to be said. Anyway, I'm guessing you're not going to be happy with my information. What else do you need to do?
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
Lubor? Could just ask him.
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
And off he goes. I guess we need to go find him. Search the Valcroy Desert for the metal trader. Or he's just buggered off to get a drink or something. Okay. Okay, so yeah, I'm going at this guy. Alright, well, I knew that it wouldn't be that easy. Shame. It's a crying shame.
Run like the wind.
Oh, yeah, I did get the other high potion. Good. For some reason, I've forgotten. I should check. I should see if he actually fights. I've been too busy fighting myself. Oh, no, he does. No, I remember the court chaplain, I believe they were called. The healers in the fight for the crystals. I actually egged him on and said, yeah, fight, do it. He actually did a good bit of damage as well. I think
you deserve a rest.
I think he got that thing. I think he got the chaplain down to like half health with one swing. So yeah, he can fight. He can definitely fight. Cool.
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash.
Is there any,
Are there any
metal?
materials
Yeah.
unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
I wonder if that's true.
Bloody hell!
That's kind of cool if it is.
That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me.
What do you want me to do?
But...
What?
The limestone?
Oh.
Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly.
Yeah. Alright, we're going over there. Okay, so what's in the way? Oh, a giant-ass river. A giant-ass river's in the way. Oh, okay, so I need to actually go back to... Screw it. Don't need to tell me twice. Do you know, it's kind of funny. I never used to fast travel in video games. Ever. I just refused to. I just kind of felt like it was cheating. Even in a game like World of Warcraft. They literally give you a free stone that brings you back to to an inn. And like you can get them for free and you're like expected to have them on you at all times. I just never used them when I was a kid. I don't know why. Oh, and then there's the Spider-Man PS4 game. I simply refused to use fast travel in that game. The web swing was so fun. Why the hell would I? Anyway, limestone, and limestone, and we're away.
Like another. But hopefully this is what Seven needs.
Hopefully this is the end of it. I can't imagine anything else. He has the materials. He has the knowledge, hopefully. Now. So... I can't imagine what else. Unless some, like, goblins cut him into the forge. No, my limestone, how could you? Take it back. Must have the precious limestone. Anyway. Hello. Hey, Sava.
Wasn't
Ça
sure
va
how
bien?
much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now,
Sounds like he has the
time to see if
hots and
limestone
bothers.
is the secret
Spider-Man had
weapon
fast
we
travel.
were
It
hoping
did,
for.
yeah. In fact, it was a main mission that you had to fast travel at least once. Like, why would you do that? Why? The web swing is fun. Web swing is so fun. I made it a goal that
A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil.
the trophy that you get for fast traveling 5 times, I made it a point to go through the entire game, get every single trophy, and make that the last trophy I got.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed?
Forgot you got it. Yeah, I know.
It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use.
It's so weird, I don't get
And
it.
it's heavy. Heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava, know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
That is the correct answer. Fun.
There goes a master.
Let me be the Spider-Man 3 pen.
Looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you.
Ah.
So much for the
Actually, I never
Master's
thought of
riddle, though, eh?
modding Spider-Man.
The
It's just such a
spirit
fun
of
game. Why do I
Dalamil
bother?
had
Well,
nothing
that's fair enough. That's
to
pretty cool.
limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
One of the 3 people that like the Topher Grayson's Venom in Spider-Man 3. He's okay. Like, yeah, like, I don't know. I maybe it's old age talking. Maybe it's like rose-colored glasses. But like, I like the Venom design. It was good. You know, it was pretty good. It was a pretty good movie. There's definitely way worse superhero movies out there than Spider-Man 3. Absolutely. The problem with Spider-Man 3 wasn't that the villains were bad. Like, well, Venom was a little bit undercooked, but Sandman was really cool. Like, he was, my spider senses are tingly, if you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, got that Spider-Gwen on his mind. Yeah, like, Sandman was really cool. He had a really heart-wrenching story. It was a little bit weird that they kind of shoehorned him into the origin story for that Spider-Man, but, you know, it is what it is. and Harry's Green Goblin. Actually, no, he was technically the Hobgoblin, wasn't he? But Harry's Green / Hobgoblin was really, really good. It was basically what the entire series was lining up for. The new Goblin. Okay, fine. Goblin D's nuts! Hey, got him! Hobgoblin is Ned? Dude, spoilers. Wait, so that moment in No Way Home when Ned says, "I promise I will never go crazy and try and kill you." Really? That's funny. I didn't know that. I thought I didn't actually know who the Hobgoblin was. Probably was an Easter egg. Yeah. I didn't actually know that. That's cool. Okay. Damn. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, Spider-Man 3 was a good movie, I think. It's been years since I watched it, so I'm not entirely certain, but I think it was a good movie. Right, make for Drake's Breath. Actually, before I do that, let me look on this map and just see, is there any side quests need doing? Nope. We're done with the side quests? Okay. Yeah, I don't think that's going to be... Like, see, that's actually a good question. How is the story from Spider-Man going to continue now? I don't know. I remember I always wanted to play as Venom from Spider-Man 3. It's mocking and acted up a little. Is Venom... Oh, do you remember the Spider-Man 3 video game? Not many people do. I think everybody remembers the Spider-Man 2 video game, but nobody remembers 3. I barely remember it, and I played it. I love Toby's acting in 3's game. A lot of emotion. A lot of dancing. Yeah. A lot of... I'll pay my rent when you fix my damn door! Yeah, I remember that. Perfect. Okay. Ooh, can you? Wait, can I go off there? No. Okay. I was curious. No Way Home, they showed Venom and Spider-Man in the same universe. So they might have him fight Venom, or at least introduce him. Yeah, that is the plan, I think. Is to introduce Venom now. But, like, specifically with Ned and MJ.
There it is.
Like, how are they going to come back into the story? Are they going to? Is he just going to stay away from them? Are they going to move to Gwen Stacy, maybe? As his more adult? Like, how much, like...
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert, you'll need to keep your wits
Sorry, I forgot I was playing a video game for a moment.
So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize.
Or?
After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor.
Yeah, he's so gonna die, isn't he?
I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know. Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
My boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
Wait until you see his party trick. Alright, so he's not going to betray me. I was wrong.
Coming for you.
But I still say that the next time we see him, he is going to die. I still say... Oh. Right. I'm in the jaw. Okay. Drake's Fang. Unlike the other mother crystals of Alsthea that tower above the realm, Drake's Fang lies buried deep within a hollowed crag scholars call a geode. Okay. Can I do this in an hour? Because that's kind of the time I need to get out of here. But we'll see. By the way, Gwen was confirmed an Andrew Garfield Dimension character. That is true. However, so is Peter Parker. There's no reason why there can't be another Gwen. Oh. Yeah, that's not how prosthetics work.
Fuck! What have they stored? What has that gutter rat done to me? Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just
Tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A mother crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too
Oh,
drank
I
of
see what he's
ether
doing.
and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedict.
Oh, I just realized that. Oh, that's disgusting.
My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light.
So, I just realized his master is the King of Waloed. The King of Waloed is the one who sent Benedicta's head to Hugo in the first place. I didn't actually realize how fucked up that was until just now.
Everything to me, Your Majesty.
Oh shit. Okay, now we're in trouble. Okay. Wow. Okay, so Waloed is just the epicenter of most evil. Fantastic. Actually, no, the entire place is evil. Everybody's evil. Dhalmekia is evil. Waloed is evil. Sanbreque is evil. Everybody's evil. Okay. Okay, these are literal monsters, huh? What the... What the hell's going on? I thought I was going to be fighting soldiers. What?
Orcs.
Oh, these are orcs. Okay. The hell are they doing here? Oh, and secondly, when Benedicta did that, what he just said, she went insane and almost destroyed everything in her path. So, anyway, into the darkness, we are one. We are
part of the Waloed army now. How the hell did that happen?
That's a very good question. I wasn't expecting to have a stealth sequence in this video game, I have to say. Okay. I'm guessing the game won't thank me for just running up and... Okay, never mind. We're doing this. Oh, shit. Okay. That works really well. Wow, that really does nothing, huh? Okay, so did you see that? I zoomed into the air, and then I didn't have to, like, hold the special slammy thing. I just did it. That's strong. Okay, I didn't realize that. That works. I guess we're not doing a stealth section today, boys. Huh. Alright.
Time to fight.
Ah, that's bad. That's bad. Oh.
So much for the men of the Rock. Dhalmekia's finest.
Alright. Well, Dhalmekia is very simply not an issue anymore. It's very much the kingdom of Waloed now. Bloody hell. Oh! Didn't even see it. Oh, that's so strong. Oh, nice. Yeah, you can get up now, Clive. Alright. Where am I going? Where am I going? This way? Ah, this way. Bloody hell. Oh, okay. We have more friends! I like friends. Damn it! I tried to get over to my thing. Come on, do an attack. Come on, please. Somebody do an attack. Oh, not you. Not. Oh. Okay, bollocks to this. I was trying to be clever. Leave me alone. Did that hit him? I don't think it did. Well, bollocks. Guess I'll just have to do it that way, huh? Ow! Hello. I really have to remember to use my limit break more often. It's a heal after all. Where am I going? I'm going over here. Cool. Boop. Right. Next fight, I'm definitely using my limit break. Ooh. Favor of lightning, lightning rod. That's actually useless because I really don't like the idea of that ability. So I'm not even going to try to use it. Where am I going? In here?
Stairs. This must be the way out.
I don't really want that. I have to say, I kind of...
Won't be going any further this way.
Yeah. I kind of want to go further in, not up. Oh well. Up we go. Hello. Cool. I said I was going to use my my limit break, but that fight just wasn't worth it. I like how the game thinks that that was a harder fight than the 6 guys in the big place. No, give me 6 guys in a small place rather than 6 in a big one. Oh, and then there's this guy.
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did it get?
Ow. Ah, okay. Well, that worked out somehow. Okay, that also kind of worked out. No, not that. That was a lot of stagger damage, holy shit. Oh, that was a nice precision dodge, though. Oh, that was very nice. Oh, that was brilliant. Ow. Hey. Okay. This guy is basically here to teach you how to use your abilities. How to use your abilities to block his abilities. Okay, got it. Nice. All right. Cool. That worked out. I think I'm at full health, haven't I? Or at least close to it. Meteorite. Yeah, close enough to full health. Cool. Where am I going? Am I going out this way? I guess so. Oh shit, we're here already? And now we need to fight a... Well, maybe need to fight a guardian of some kind first. But then we need to fight a supercharged titan.
Come on, Torgal.
Which, that ain't gonna be... That's gonna be a sight. That's gonna be spectacular. Like... And they give me potions, just to make sure.
As if taking the mother crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Yeah. Wow. You really can't actually see the crystal. It's just so huge and dark and imposing. Like, I don't think these stalactites have anything to do with the crystal, really. It's just that thing overhead. This thing is nuts. Alright. We probably need to fight the Prince of Waloed, don't we? Or, he isn't a prince, the Lord Commander of Waloed. Yep, there he is. There's the boy. Or his minions.
Let the trial begin.
Harbored. Hello.
What the hell?
me talk.
Okay. Oh, that was a really nice dodge. Oh, that was also really nice. Ooh, okay. He got me there. Nice. Oh, that was clean. That was clean, dude. That was so good. Oh, I'm so proud of myself for that one. Holy shit. Thunderstorm, okay. Which one is Thunderstorm again? Am I using that? I think I am. Maybe. Yes, I am actually. Yeah. I think that's the triangle one. Okay. That was clean. What else have you got, princess? Come on. Give it to me. I guess he's gonna.
Seems we're expected.
Seems so.
So this is the power of Muthos.
Yes. It's almost as though you should just give up now before I kill you. But if we did that, then that would give you some kind of a modicum of intelligence, and I don't think you possess one of them. Now it's Kupka's turn, huh?
Did the orcs do this too?
Honestly, I don't think so. I don't think the orcs would have been allowed in the palace. I knew that there was going to be a chest in here somewhere. I knew it. The place is too big and elaborate for there to not be a chest hidden somewhere. Okay, cool. Oh shit. Okay. Alright. Well, they were a minor inconvenience. Steel silk. Wow. I do love me some steel silk. Should I go over there? Yeah, sure. Let's go over here as well. Somebody's probably going to try and ambush me over here, but whatever. No? Ooh, chest. So the last time I was in a dungeon like this, I got a really nice bit of gear from a chest. Will it happen again? No, just some gil. Fine. I have plenty of that, but whatever. But gil can buy me more steel silk. Yes. Ah, here you are. Hello.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
How about a bit of both? They're here for you to protect him, I guess. Ooh, bravery. Some opponents will use the ability bravery to invigorate nearby allies, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for that icon and defeat these targets quickly or risk taking extra damage. Ah. Okay. Okay. I'm a little lost. There you are. Hang on a second. You. Die, please. Thank you. Ah, little shit. Where are you? There you are. Get back over here. Man, little bar steward. Alright, well I found Kupka's throne room. There were some very not nice people here, but I cleared them out. Okay. Where is he?
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
Oh, absolutely. Potion. I'm guessing it wouldn't be through here, no? No. Alright. Obvious battle room, why not? Oh, not you. No. Ah, that was bad. Oh, that was very bad. Screw it. Ow, will you please stop that? Okay, that really hurt. Oh shit, I dodged into it. Yeah, got it. And screw you. Nice. All right. I got the counter at the end there. Is that the way I came in? No, wait. Is it? No, that's the way I came in. I think that's the way I'm going out. But before I do, let me just check the store. And nope. Okay. Okay. Those liches. They're really bees. Oh shit. Cutscene. You're not going to do your Aragorn entrance this time? That's a shame. Ah.
You've been busy, Kupka.
Which means if you look to your right...
But where did you go?
Not that right, your other right. He's not just gonna be hiding in the chest, dude. There you go. You found the right way. You found the right.
The heart.
Yeah. It'd be kind of stupid for you to come all this way and then not destroy it, I have to say.
He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it.
What?
Come on, Toggle.
What? Come, just jump down. You're the protagonist. Just jump down. Fine. Favor of the Earth. Fantastic. How am I supposed to... This way? I think? Maybe? No. This is the way I came. So it's this way. Yeah. Okay. We're on the track. Alright, well, I still don't see why I couldn't have just jumped down, but whatever. More Eula, huh? Hey! You guys good? Ow. Ow. Stop it, please. I'm trying to do an attack. Please stop it. There you go. That's the one. Or else. Or else what? Alright. Kupka! Gondo calls for aid. By the way, are we ever going to mention it to him that we weren't the ones who sent her head in a box to him? Are we ever going to mention that?
My everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka!
Oh, wow. He has really lost her.
I swear to you, my love. We will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Well, it's exactly what happened with her. She lost her mind. And so did he. Oh, hello, Ifrit.
You ran away from her. Benedicta!
Oh shit, he's priming.
No, no, it's pretty much the exact right time. You need to get out here, Ifrit. No way in hell he can deal with it on his own. Also, you could just destroy the heart. That would work. Or that might, well, it might do something. He's going Super Saiyan!
Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without. Come to me, Ifrit!
Finally! And then there's this guy. Is it Joshua? Is it? I don't know. Hey, here we go, boys. Giant on giant battle. Hey, this is what we've been waiting for! Oh, what's his hand doing? Oh, okay, he doesn't actually have any hands, even in Titan form. Alright. Okay, never mind. He pulled some Titan level shit. It's Attack on Titan! He's gonna eat us! No! I hope you guys are enjoying watching this as much as I am. This is so cool. He's so huge. Like, Ifrit is huge, but this guy, whole other level. We need to go for the back of the neck, though. It's no good keeping this going. We need to go for the back of the neck. Oh shit, that was close. I can't actually get over to him. Okay. What was? What?
But if you can do it, then so could I!
Brimstone. How does that work? I have no idea. I like how he's learning from his enemies, though. That's really cool. Yeah, you might not want to do that, pal. That might be a load-bearing rock. Ah, you did it. Stone's throw. It's a bit more than a stone, to be honest. Clive has learned the ability Brimstone from Titan. Hold and release R2 and square to emit a violent explosion. Hold R2 and square longer to increase explosion size and strength. Press X at any time to cancel the charge without triggering the explosion. If it is invulnerable to damage while charging Brimstone, suffering attack, however, will automatically trigger the explosion. Ah, okay.
Let's give this a try.
Alright. Ow! He finally hit me! Damn it! Damn it! A little bit too late. Oh shit! Okay. I actually just wasn't expecting him to do that. Oh, that's kind of cool though. Damn it. That's kind of cool though, that I'm able to blast the rocks out of the air. Oh shit. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. That was a dodge. All right. Come on, Kupka. You're done, my friend. You are done. Huh. So that's what that button does. I don't think I actually got a perfect hit on the, but you know, I tried. That was also a dodge. Hey. Come on, Kupka. You've got to go down soon, buddy. It's time for your... Oh, shit. I dodged into it. Okay. Oh, shit. It's time for your nappy nap, my dude. There he goes. Hey, back to the deck. Damn it. We almost got our Attack on Titan reference. There has to be one Attack on Titan reference in here somewhere, yeah? What? What is that? Oh, is that the heart? Oh. That's kind of important. Did he just eat the heart of the Mother Crystal? Is that what just happened? Seriously? Well. That's probably not good. Earthen Fury. Alright. Just remaking the landscape a little bit. NBD, NBD. Since when does he have lightning powers? Oh, shit. Since when does he have a tail? Okay. I guess he has a second form.
Help me. It's true or die. I'm coming.
Can I? Oh, I can. Okay, maybe I can't. I can't actually hit him from here. Bloody hell. I really hope I dodged that. Oh, I did. Good. I love it when I do that. Okay. Can I don't know if I can attack through them, or if I need to dodge them or something. Okay. Okay, I think I can dodge through them. Alright. You burned stone. Congratulations. What's your next plan? Okay. That's the start of a plan. He lost an arm, and that's all the damage I did to him.
I've got you now.
Yep, right where you wanted him. Or maybe not. Can I? Oh, I can. Okay. Oh, that was precision? Really? Oh, okay. Okay. That, and then... Oh, no shockwave this time. Okay, I think that did some damage. What am I standing on, by the way? Ah, I didn't dodge that fast enough. Come on, stagger him. Come on, there you go. Okay, I kind of needed to do that one. Hopefully that'll give me more stage to work with, because I did notice that I am starting to run out of stage a little bit. No, I don't think that's actually doing damage anymore. Okay. Staggered. Come on, go into him. Bloody hell. Took ages for him to actually attack. Okay. Hopefully he doesn't do that stone's throw, which I think I need to block with the brimstone. I don't think I can just... I don't think I can actually evade that. I think I need to block it with the brimstone. And yet another arena, hooray! Oh shit. Oh shit, okay. Oh shit, what? thought I dodged it, but apparently I just attacked right into it. Alright. Alright. Ah! That one wasn't so good. I can't see, game. I really can't. Okay. Just need to dodge rain, that's all. It's not. Oh shit, I made a mistake. Okay. That was actually a huge mistake. That's a loss of DPS and a loss of a defensive ability. But come on, stagger him, come on, there you go. You love to see it. Get down here, you. I want to have a word with your manager. That word is pain. Oh, is it the more hits you do, the more damage you do? That's kind of cool. I didn't know that. Because at the start it was only doing 1.5 the damage. 1.05. But then at the end it was doing 1.4. Cool. Ooh, okay. Rock isn't that flexible, apparently. Haha! Whipped. You are whipped, bro. Did you just do a backflip? We're doing... Yeah, just like I did to your dominant. I did to you. Don't worry, he's armless. I had to do it if the game wasn't going to. What the hell is this? Wait, what am I actually doing? Oh, aim and okay. Oh, do you know what this is? This is bloody what's the name of that? What was the name of that game? Not Space Invaders. What's it called? Oh, I can't remember. I can't remember, but there was a game, it was a space game, where the controls were very like this, I think. Oh shit. Who invited you to? Go get your own broken off bit of tail. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing here, but sure. Yeah, take that. Right in the back of the neck. Exactly where it belongs. It would have been really awkward if he went to all that trouble and he didn't die. I have to say. Oh! Now it's you, huh? Inside the big titan, there was a small titan. Ow. 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 Bloody hell. This isn't the easiest thing to fight, I have to say. I think I'm starting to get the hang of it a little bit, though. Okay, I'm gonna let it go up a little bit. Alright. Maximize the damage there. Okay. Whoa! Alright. I don't have my thing. I don't have my thing. Oh, okay. I can dodge that thing. Nice. Ooh, shit. Come on. Okay, cool. Wait as long as I can. Okay. Some good damage. Okay. Ooh. What? I am thou. Thou art I. Hey, now I'm going super ultra mega scion. How'd you like them apples? Hey, I have the arms you no longer have. Distracted. Oh, really? That's it? That's the point where he gives up? Bloody hell. Titan slain. Whew. Bloody hell, that was a battle and a half. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. Earthen Fury. Really? That's all I'm getting? Oh, okay. Hope we can make something good with that. We were up so high. Like, how did we even breathe up there? We were that high. We've been falling for the last 20 minutes or so. Oh shit. There's some other crystal. It's yours to destroy, Ifrit. Swing! That's a cool desktop. That's a cool wallpaper. That's a really cool wallpaper. Oh shit. That's all that's left of him? Actually makes sense. He used up so much ether that he turned to stone.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Joshua? No? Maybe.
Thank you, Joshua.
Hey, the good boy's still here. How did he... How? What? Whatever.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood. then one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
The death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
He has a point there. Very pretty. Ooh, this is gonna be Joshua, is it? Well, obviously it's gonna be the prince, but oh, the medicine girl. Hello.
Medicine, my lord.
I still don't know what her part to play is.
I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Oh. Okay. You do you, Root.
Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Kind of makes you wonder, in the Chinese market, do they show that scene?
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
Bloody hell, this is the longest
What is it?
cutscene ever. I need to go. I need to leave. No, I genuinely need to go. I'm gonna cut the stream off very quickly at some point.
Olivier has been made emperor.
Wait, what?
What is the meaning of this?
Okay, I wasn't expecting that.
My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
So the Emperor's still alive. Okay. Not that that's much use, but... Wow. Oh, I hate her. I hate her so much.
Terence,
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Somebody you should really talk to.
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease. We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Cool. Okay, that was cool. Now I return to the hideaway. Okay. I'm gonna cut this off as soon as I can. Literally as soon as I can. But I can't save, so shit. Please, please, please end it here. Please end. Yes, ended. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna go. Thanks everybody for coming. Lady Cook, appreciate it. Bye.